I'm starting a live stream if any of y'all is interested.
Get back!
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! I'm not... Take this! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Strike! You're mine! No escape! Swallow Blade! Not a chance! Strike! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Ah, I was going nuts. The combos, man.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, so I want to do something. Outfits. Yes, I know how the game works. I am not new to this. Where's that one outfit, like, the story outfit that I actually play? I don't think I've seen this outfit, Midnight Garb. Why not? I get my green so hard.
And yet, folks, he's starting to lose brain cells one by one.
How so?
Because of this chat. And that's because I've juiced up with Nas. So the chromosomes will be coming in quite as well.
Yeah. Not exactly. And the reason why I say not exactly is it's not the fact that I couldn't help. I just want to know exactly how to tell you, because I haven't done every single thing in the game. I just done the main. Yeah, I mainly did the main quest, but I did some side missions, just not all of it. Yeah, there we go. Laser. Oh, Lizard. Oh, you're going against Dr. Connors? Are you going against his first fight or his second one? Okay, so there's gonna be times where there's gonna be some panels that you can use to go against. I mean, yeah, to use to stun him. Other times he might go up against the walls. You can web them, which will blind them for a second, but it'll give you enough time to basically, it'll give you enough time to
Do a powerhouse combo.
pretty much to chase them with a combo.
Fox's search bar history is scary.
Like you would know what that is.
I do actually.
No, you don't.
Right, here you go. Take this. Strike. Double demon fang.
One more.
Orochi's fury. Plasma shock.
I forgot that was plasma shock. I gotta switch that.
You got fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Soda. All yours.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Finish.
Something wrong, Nasamil?
Don't relax yet.
Finish him.
Hey, they took my back to do it.
We managed to pull through.
Okay. Okay.
Nope. What's this? No, it was equipment. No, it's not equipment. Arts. Thank you. Let's see what lightning dress does. Because I'm pretty sure that was one of my most used moves for him.
What's this thing?
Should this really be here?
What? Hello.
Yo.
Okay, I thought my mic was muted again. Wait, why am I hearing echo?
There are matters we need to deal with right now.
I don't know.
No choice. Double demon fang.
I think it was.
You going?
Mirage.
Alright, asshole.
Be still.
By the
You're
foot.
mine. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go,
Now.
Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
Super. This ends now.
Another
Consider
one.
yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this thing?
So even though I unlock fishing in the main game and a campfire over here, I can't do neither of those right now. Ah. Straight robbery. Oh, got a go jail?
I won't forgive you.
Struck! Double demon fang! Orochi's fury! Lightning thrust! Luna Rongo! I'm not done! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Combo breaker.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What happened in the S, Nasamil?
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it. Get lost!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
By the
Double
power of
Demon
water!
Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Flame! Reload!
Tassel! Take this! No escape! Strike!
Damn it! Back into the
You're mine! I'm not...
By the power of water!
Take this!
Hear me!
Orochi's Fury!
Burning strike!
Double Demon Fang! Be
Fire
still!
instant!
Strike! I'm not done! You're
Gemini
finished!
Aqua! By the power of water!
You're mine!
Gemini
Orochi's
Aqua!
Fury!
By the power of water!
Lightning Thrust! Strike! Soda! I'm not done!
Think again! Hear me! Flame
Here
of
I come!
fury! Burning
Tassel!
strike!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Try harder! My turn!
Okay, still got the dodge.
This could be useful.
Oh man, Law would have been so useful. Just sucker punch these bastards and defense is down.
Right, here goes!
Bring you down!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Strike!
Tassel!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Way down both of them? Jesus.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
No choice.
Here I go!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
Be still!
Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! You're mine!
Searing
Lightning
Flame!
Thrust!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
I'm off the
Double
mark!
Demon Fang!
I shall return to the system.
This
Alright.
ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Outlander!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Here I come! Tassel! Soda! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky. No choice. Double Demon Fang!
Cyan
Take
Instant!
this! No escape! Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
None
Soda!
shall escape my
Strike!
judgment!
Mirage!
Ray!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Cyan Instant! Lunar Blast!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Blazing Storm! Lightning!
Be still! You're mine!
Sighted!
Mirage!
Watch and weep!
You're mine! That's what I like to hear.
Looks like every candy nuke of this area. Alright, now we get to see what the heck's been going on with this whole...
What's this thing?
Well, apparently not every candy nuke.
choice. You're mine. Burn in hell.
Searing
You're
flame!
my...
Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
Double demon fang.
I'm out of ammo.
Be still. No escape. Start up.
Dang it.
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo. What and weak.
Double demon fang.
Gemini Aqua!
Stop still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, so let's see what's going on.
Alphin! Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
It's been so long!
It has. You're both looking well.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Kisara, Dohalim. The gang's all here.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Renans have returned to the city, living alongside the Danans here.
There were a lot of vacant houses after the mess with Almadria, right? Some refugees from Lenegis have taken up residence in them.
Bayfon decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
That's putting it lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why...
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hoodle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Danans from around here are after her. Because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renan, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's going on. Plus, there's the mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
You see, we were actually just there, but he's out, and we couldn't meet with him.
Then, for now, how about we take Nazamil to the area where the Renans live?
Huh. Not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
I'm Law. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Halim? The Lord?
Former Lord. These days, I am simply the man you see before you. Nothing more.
I'd hardly say you're nothing more.
The dialogues are still pretty good. I like that. God dang. So much. It's crazy they don't got my stronger weapons from the base game on here, even though I actually transferred the save file from the PS4 to PS5. They probably did that so they wouldn't start you off too overpowered, which I guess that's fine. Oops. Yeah, this is technically my main group anyway. I have Alfred as my main player. I have Shion as my main healer. Rinro's the spellcaster because she can also amplify too, so she's a major benefit. And Law is pretty much the heavy hitter of the group. At least he can crush the enemy's defense. So he's definitely a big blessing. Okay, so in terms of all of that, let's see about the outfits. Oh yeah, that's right. That's that outfit she's wearing.
What's this thing?
It's good to see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to relax.
The Renans and Danans here don't trust each other. This place is a far cry from Vicent.
What about Pelagian? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegis, didn't you?
I've settled them on different levels of the city, so contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renan representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara, you're the captain of those new troops in Vicent, right?
That's right. The Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era. I'm not used to teaching so many new recruits, but I'm managing somehow.
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Yep. There are too many books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
Hey, you go out sometimes, like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes I guard caravans as part of the Crimson Crows, you know? So whenever I stop by Vicent, I pop in to help with stuff. Anyway, what have you been up to, Alphen?
Are you and Shion still traveling around as usual?
Yeah, I don't feel ready to settle down in one place just yet. Shion?
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's changed, you know?
You're right. It really feels like the old days.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamiel must be getting bored by now.
You're right. Sorry, Nazamiel.
I don't mind.
I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamil was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's possible.
Nazamil? What are you doing back here?
Away with you! You don't belong here. How many times do we have to say it?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renan just like you, and a child at that.
If it isn't the Blazing Sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk.
You Renans value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamil is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Danon?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renan. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Hey! Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danon and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions. Not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain.
It's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Oh, I'm saying that I'm just in the mood here cooking. Preparing to cook.
Let's go back to look for Bayfon.
I wanted to know, how do I go about getting
You said you weren't in any pain, but is that really true?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Okay.
I think that's why I think she said it was $50, but when you go in, no wait, no wait. The panel is a little bit more.
Yeah.
So it depends on where you go, somewhere between like $60 and probably $90. Well, I'll say $100, just depending on where you go for the 12 panel, because they need to test everything. And the non-DOT is only like 4 levels that they test for. So I can call her and ask her again how much that is. But you can actually go anywhere to get it done. So if you have a doctor's office, call them first because not all medical providers do 12 panels.
Okay.
Yeah, so make sure you specifically say 12 panel because they'll say, yeah, we do drug testing, and then you get there and it's the non-DOT one, it's only 4 panels.
Okay.
If you want to check with your doctor first, and that's fine, then I'll check back on the price for down in Inkster.
If they already do it down there in Inkster, I mean, I'm pretty sure they might take my insurance. It don't even matter where it go, I go there.
Yeah, she'll take your insurance, but now because it's like an additional service.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
But you can definitely try if you want to call them. I think they close by like 6, I think, or something like that, 6 or 7, because she open all day like a clinic. But call and make sure, because I had a client to go there before, and he didn't want to use her because she still has to, take his insurance information and stuff. So everybody's a little different. But if you don't mind using your insurance, then definitely check it out.
Hmm.
urine screening.
I'll probably tackle some of this later.
And then see what she say. If you don't get a clear answer, then I'll give her a call. She works out of Garden City Hospital. The one down the street in West Glen. She like an emergency doctor. So I want to pick her. I'll let them know what they say, and then I can double check after you get.
Hey, fine.
Alright.
Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Cool.
Huh?
Yeah, because I'm not getting me no lawyer. I'm doing it myself.
Thank goodness you're safe.
No, you don't necessarily have to have a lawyer. I mean, you know, your conviction stuff was
So,
years ago.
some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicente.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. It's fortunate that you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicente ourselves?
What about while we're at the mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum. It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I talked to a guy before.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
And then I talked to a guy in Detroit. He had
You're
charged
right, that
$550.
is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We can head back to Vicente after we finished at the mausoleum. Is that okay with you, Nazamil?
Sure.
Just where is the mausoleum anyway?
In the ruins of the Dawn Lake. It's pretty deep in, so you'll need to be cautious.
It's easy to forget in Menancia, but the enmity between Dammons and Renans still runs deep.
Hearts and minds cannot change as quickly as circumstances. We must be patient.
I guess that's a mature way of looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all the papers. I got all of them.
Okay, so you got everything that you need as far as like the history and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can work on that. It might take about 2 weeks, maybe.
Okay, that's not bad.
I just want to make sure that everything is in there in the right way. And then what I need to do, because the form that they have online for us to fill out, when you go to input the information,
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Hey!
Okay.
So you can call and check on the urine screening and then let me know. But
All right!
Just a minute.
Okay.
So maybe over the weekend I can get the information from you.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll need
Say
like,
what?
history and all that stuff because it's gonna ask the questions on there as far as like, you know, when was the last event, you know, or just ask like listing the different things. I need all that. So when you get a chance, we can meet up, kind of go over it.
All right.
Oh?
That's cool with me.
That's cool. Then I'll if I find out anything else, check on the drug screen and let me know, and then I'll be checking on that too. But if I don't talk to you in a couple days, then I'll catch up with you on Monday. But I think off on
Well?
Thursdays, right?
Yeah, I'm off on Thursdays, yeah.
Okay, so then we'll wait till Thursday.
Okay.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, everything good. About to make me some.
She on?
Okay, yeah, I missed their call because I called them and they couldn't talk. Then I missed their call, so I gotta call them back. Yeah, I
Just great.
might try to go over there this weekend and make them some practice. Yeah.
The smallest spark could set these Thanins and Renans against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just thinking about how tense the situation is makes me anxious.
It is a deep-rooted issue that will not easily be solved.
True.
All right.
It will need to be dealt with eventually.
And we have to do whatever we can to
All
see
right,
it through.
thank you. Get her done.
Okay.
Want my license back. Can't take it no more. If I just spread my wings, I can fly.
A Dawn Lake? Gonna be tricky with all those giant Zoogles running around.
Oh? I would have assumed you'd be itching for an excuse to fight them.
Well, you know, I'm a bit more of a grown-up now.
I don't think that's something actual grown-ups say.
Just sing it over there.
What? You're...
What?
Sorry.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was going to play this. Yeah, I was playing this a little bit earlier this morning, but I had work, so they only played like at least 11 minutes worth.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah!
Okay.
What?
I had it day one. I only played like. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I had this. Well, I didn't have this day one of the announcement, but I did bought it literally the day before it came out.
He only acted strange when he was talking to Rinwell.
But it seemed to me that his attitude had changed a little.
Yeah. He was missing that sense of ill will he had before.
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Wait, I'm just like.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're...
No, I played Risk of Rain 2, but I have not fought the new boss yet. Every time I keep getting close, I end up like dying to like maybe what the second to last one. But I had played with somebody who pretty much just gave me the idea how to get the new character though. But Railgunner though, pretty clean. Takes a bit of skill, but pretty clean.
For real?
Right.
All right. Let's go.
Go to the. Ah, okay.
Mahabar is quite an impressive man. He's gone from being a tool of the Renins to having his own boat, as well as the people's adoration.
When his ship got sucked down into the sea, I was sure he was a goner. It was such a relief to find out he's okay.
A captain's got to be tough as nails if he wants to lead his crew.
Oh, you're right. I had to actually fight these guys. They all in.
I won't forgive you. One more.
Try harder. My turn. Double demon fang. Orochi's fury. Be still. I'm knocked up.
Here's a healing arm.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
I'll stop its jaw. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, boy.
Well done. Searing flame. Reload.
Double demon fang. Orochi's fury.
Raging storm.
Tassel. You're mine. Start up.
Ah, come on. I could have finished that.
My turn. Orochi's fury.
Let's see. Got it yesterday with Crazy Arlen. Dang, I would have joined you for that if I knew. Unlocked Monster Skin today, first try, because Anthony. So you try to go the distance with
What we're looking for?
Time to show him what I've got.
Don't come crying to me if you end up getting hurt and all that excitement.
In an instant.
Impact Cross.
My turn.
They got me flanked.
Double demon fang.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your crew.
The Shark. Lightning Trigger Blade. I love that one.
Hang on. Double demon fang. Be still.
Now.
Blow them away. Got right
Here
through.
goes.
I'm surrounded.
Not on my watch. Searing flame. Reload.
How about this?
Raging steel force.
Oh, I got my move back.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
This ends now.
Consider
Ding ding.
yourself finished.
That just killed all of them. I got the real ghost. It's just slow at the beginning. Yeah.
Weapons with this?
Out of our way. Raging
You picked the wrong fight.
in the wind. Air thrust. Light astral
No
energy.
further.
Raging aqua.
I'm on. Double demon fang. Orochi's fury. Tassel.
Oh, back in their defense.
Glad you have your uses.
This one's on you, Kiso. I'll show you how useful I can be.
Dang, that shit hurt.
Double demon fang. Be still. Take it. Consider yourself finished. Come and face me. I'm not done.
May a thousand gales never miss. Confiscated.
You're mine.
Wow. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Them combos. Oh ho.
Out of our way.
Ah, why did you miss?
Commander of Heaven.
Easy ensnaring to me. Yeah, and tolerable to me.
Thanks, Sion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. Damn it! Double demon fang! Here I come! Lightning thrust! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Come and eat the part to your heart's content.
Quite necessary when creating a weapon. Is that the Zeegle we were told to dispatch?
Hi, Hoodle.
Ah.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Time to let it rip!
Oh, let's get in.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Scarlet Inferno.
You're mine! Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you, just so you...
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I think we've wiped out enough of these Zoogles by now, right? It should be safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahavar's crew.
Let's go! All right!
I'm sorry that I had to leave. I chose them back.
Okay!
What?
Oh yeah, that's right. She gets seasick. He, on the other hand, does not like air. I guess it makes sense when somebody's a grounded person.
There's something liberating about sea travel. Mahavar and his crew seem so free.
I think you'd make a great sailor, Law.
I'd probably enjoy sailing as well, if I didn't get so seasick.
Oh no, not the seasickness.
They They say the mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nasamil.
I'll be fine.
Was that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Let's dispose of the trap. Vanquish darkness.
Double demon fang! Orochi fury!
Flame of
Dance!
fury!
Dazzle!
Burning
Lunar
now.
Rondo! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Oh my god.
Let's dispose of the trap.
Double demon fang!
Blazing
Orochi fury!
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you.
Oh.
Ignite! Swallow dance! Double demon fang! Orochi fury! Dazzle! You're mine! Do it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's pesky airborne
Do
scoundrel.
it. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Ow!
Where are you going?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more... Got fight?
Get toasty. Okay, done.
Who's next? Dazzle!
Leave the enemies aren't me.
No complaint here.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
I managed to pull through.
Gotta break through!
Never miss. Vanquish darkness.
Double demon fang! Orochi fury!
Searing flame. Eat
You're
dirt.
mine! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told.
Hide no one's mind.
I'll take you all off!
Blazing flame.
Be still! Double fang! Lunar Rondo!
This will come in handy.
Mirage! You're mine!
They're above us. Shions, you know what to do.
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang!
No enemy can stand against us.
Here I come! Double demon fang! Orochi fury!
We do it. Moth, get toasty.
Burn strike! Now! No escape! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Hope I live long enough to regret this.
Double demon fang!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Denied! In a bind?
Raging
Aim for the weak spot!
Oh, there he goes already.
I'll crush you! Reflexes! Tenebrous claw! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Take this! Enough this! Double demon fang! You'll pay for that! Double demon fang! You're mine!
Now you talk! It's finished! Let's do it!
Lightning thrust! Double demon fang! I'm on it! I'm on it! Powered hurricane! Let's break it down! Now I can keep at it.
I didn't even mean to use laws, but that combo was actually pretty cool.
What a relief!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Here I come! No escape!
There you go!
Try harder! You're mine!
Alvin, what happened? You're in pretty rough shape.
Sorry, it's my fault. Leon should be able to fix me up in no time.
Oh, so that's how it is. I guess when you're fighting together, you really rely on Shion, huh?
Yeah, I kind of let my guard down knowing you've all got my back. Gotta get it together.
Where are you going?
Here I come! Double demon fang! Orochi Fury! Lightning thrust!
Ah, he knocked me off from my combo.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword.
How things change.
The mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so... what?
Oh, that wasn't you?
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't... It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take down a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea, Alvin.
Oh, it's been a while since I last had Kisara's cooking.
We're not putting it all on Kisara. We're going to cook together. Really, I'm not...
Seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Nazumio, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey, Don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you.
I am the right freaking love. Gotta get it out of my heart, but I don't.
It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just don't make anything spicy.
I know, I know.
Oh,
Play nice with Poodle, okay, Nazamil?
has he always been your pet?
We've been together for years now, but he's more like family than a pet.
Everywhere I go, I can hear the very song.
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait!
So much.
It's right here.
Set us apart.
What's this thing?
Oh, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
I wonder where it leads. Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazumi, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. Sure, I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm. I saw an illustration in an old book once.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it
Gotta
then?
get her out of my head. Gotta get her out of my
Okay.
heart, but I don't
Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
Just won't let me get over you. Gotta get it out of my heart, but I don't know where to start. Gotta get it out of my head, but I don't know where to start. Gotta get it out of my head.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Let's eat our fill first. We can move on after that.
We've got all the ingredients, so now it's time to show everyone what I can do.
Isn't this exciting, Nazamil?
Huh?
Can finally take a breather.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
So why can't you trust in me?
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed.
Answer to
It
the
feels so
question.
liberating to relax under this
I'm
beautiful
guilty for
sky.
loving you.
Moments like these are priceless.
And that's all I
Especially
got.
given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because those Danons are friends. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her. What about your father? My father normally visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, that makes us the first.
Huh? Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better. Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazmiel's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking. You know, there's something about Nazmiel that reminds me of Dohalim. She's...
elegant.
Yes, exactly!
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegus, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganeth Harrows, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here, but if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed. Kisara has always had a knack for finding the positive, even in everyday things.
I was just sharing a thought I had, that's all.
I noticed while we were eating that you have...
Can I ask you something?
Of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danon, but I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renin lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you're with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you're different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures, but that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamiel. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now. People lived here long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is strange.
Here it is. Dayfon was right.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
And now they're here, since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamiel.
Walking together like this, it's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed. Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's Great Spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dana and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dana's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as well.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it, but it's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Danans and Renans think that Dana just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere, hollowing, and that sky.
It's a difficult situation. The Renans lost their home when Lenegus collapsed, and the Danans feel like they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelegion, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganatheros to settle in other regions and Danan cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zoogles.
Even Zoogles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
As you can see, we still have a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see.
hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it. I guess she's not scared. And here I thought that Zoogle in the outer mausoleum was pretty rare.
Right, here goes! I can carve through armor!
Hit! Lightning defense!
Denied! No! Hit!
Illuminate the dark!
Lightning thrust!
Holy glimpse! Preparation
Chill!
complete! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go,
Now,
Elton!
it's time to...
I'm right beside you!
Solo dance!
Well, looky here.
Out of our way!
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! I'm on! This one's all mine! Challenge storm! Double demon fang! Orochi Fury!
Farewell! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Double demon fang!
Flame!
Orochi Fury!
Reload!
First strike! Double in an instant! Impact block!
I'm even stronger than before.
In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves.
Little help!
You picked the wrong fight! You're my try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! First strike! You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Eat this! Dazzle! First strike! Here I come!
Divine strength!
Double
Now!
demon
Fighting
fang!
with you guys again brings back memories.
It's been a while, so sorry if I accidentally wing you with a wide shot.
Illuminate the dark!
That never used to happen before.
I miss the lively dynamic between you two.
Blazing flame!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Going!
Now I'm in the
Shut him down!
Raging Cat Gemini off! Spread! Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
No complaints from me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hold on to your horse!
Save
Here
you!
I come! Confiscated! Ice tornado!
I'll take you all on! Blazing flame! Demon fang! Be still! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Good going, Rinwell!
Nice, Alphin.
I'm not done!
Anderson! Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now!
Eat this!
Stardust!
This one's got your name on it!
To action! Not a chance!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Stardust!
No complaints here!
Stardust!
None shall
You're
escape
finished!
my judgment!
Here I come!
Lost like both!
Blazing flame! Crush!
Rip and tear!
Double demon fang!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I've been doing really great lately.
cry.
Double demon fang! Double demon in an instant! Impact claw! Take it! Double demon fang! Orochi's fury!
Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I'm still not used to these Helganquil structures.
Helganquil?
Yes, the true natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this.
Hey, new equipment!
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy. But it's still operating, and that's not good.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danan blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah, and here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance, so we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renan...
What a strange place. It's unlike any Renan or Danan structures I've seen before. Are they all like this?
We've seen a few of them, and I'd say they're mostly like this, yes.
Do you know a lot about architecture, Nazamil?
No. Was that an odd thing to ask?
Not at all. It just means you're perceptive.
You're alert and paying attention to your surroundings. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and being curious is how you learn things. Speaking of which, I'm very curious about you.
Because I'm different?
Because you're interesting. And I want to get to know you, Nazamil.
You... do?
We all do. Personally, I look forward to hearing more of what you have to say.
I'll try to think of something.
I won't forgive you! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to Ash! Come and face me! Orochi's fury! Be still! Take it! Time! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double demon fang! Be still! You're mine!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance!
I've been doing really great lately.
No choice.
Man, 1,000 gales. Carry your strike. Gusty nail.
Orochi's Fury! First strike! Be still!
Talon Force.
Luna Rondo!
One more.
Try this on for size! Take this!
Thunder Field.
Take this!
Get to
No
the wind.
escape! Do it! Take this! Not a chance!
Get on in there with the...
The heavens must be smiling.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
Hello.
Yo.
I was wondering why you haven't been talking as much on your live stream.
Music playing in the background.
Hmm. How far are you into your DLC?
I don't know exactly. A lot more progress than I was early in the morning.
Mm.
I'm enjoying it so far, story-wise.
Did you see what we get in this month's season monthly pass?
For
PlayStation?
Yeah, I did. I already got some of those games already.
Have you ever wanted to try Mafia?
The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
Say that again.
Have you ever wanted to try Mafia?
I wasn't too big on the Mafia series. But I thought about it though. Ding ding.
Enemies incoming. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. I don't even know the word defeat.
Eating such a small amount could never slow me down.
It certainly didn't look small to me. More circles?
Keep calm and take them down. That'll bring you down. You'll soon see about that. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it. We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on. You're really, really strong.
I'm just trying to do my best.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. These little
What the?
are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content. Illuminate the dark.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Freeze Lancer. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Not a chance. Lightning thrust.
What's this?
Yeah.
But that whole situation, you joshing around her so much, she felt that she could talk, say any type of thing to me. Like, I don't know, like, I don't like to.
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
Their productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nasamil. Nasamil?
A crest?
Nasamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
She vanished! Nasamil! Wait! Nasamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
I never miss. I can carve through armor.
This! Can't be
Double demon fang! Roasted fury!
Damn it! Out of ammo!
You're mine! No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Roasted fury!
Holy land!
Here I come! No escape! Mirage! Roasted fury! Well, looks like there's nothing wrong with my equipment. That's a relief.
Halfin always acts like that when it comes to weapons and stuff.
Cool.
Sound like y'all having a good time.
I'm chill, honestly, but yeah, I am having a good time though. He said, should I stay? It is completely up to you. I think you should though.
Should I stay or should I go?
You should, but it's up to you.
They arguing like an old married couple.
What's up, Carter?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, your daughter was straight up calling me all last night, bro.
Oh, dude, I know. She ain't getting my phone no more. She's not allowed to have it no more.
Shion, you know what to do.
You wasn't the only one she was straight up calling last night. She called my mom multiple times and all that. God knows who else.
Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
So, you wanna play, Risk of Rain 2?
I'm playing the new Tales of Arise DLC right now.
Alright.
But I might be down for that if I'm not playing 2 until.
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to
I'm
be
currently trying to find some people to play with.
Looks like we won.
Yeah, I found out that what's that? Rick's crazy and 2 other people from the what the hell was that group called? Well, the Destiny 2 group that we used to hang with was playing that.
I'm sitting down here waiting on Chris to come down to smoke. It's almost 4:20. Other than that, the kids are asleep at the moment, so I'm on the game, enjoying peace and quiet. Come down and enjoy some quiet if you want. Ain't much to do down here. Talking to Dave. He was like, what are you doing down there? I'm bored as fuck, dude.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready! That training's paying off!
know I'll stop your life.
He do it to me too. You know what I do when you do that? I be like,
I'm
yo,
pretty lucky.
great. Like something
About
wrong with
Rosania's
y'all.
crest.
Cause y'all playing this game.
Yeah.
Both of y'all.
Similar to the sovereign
I
and
don't
maiden
want no parts
crests.
of it, y'all.
Parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this.
That's what I
I
do
don't
every
think
time.
she's also.
Hmm.
Alright, well, y'all have fun. I'm gonna find some people to game with. I'm bored.
All right. If I get done with this a little bit earlier than intended, then I'll try to hit you up with it.
Alright. If I ain't playing with nobody or playing anything, yeah, I'll join with you.
I also got the DLC, by the way. Oh, there you go. That cross.
Well, looky here. Go no further. Far enough. Lightning condemned. Thunder. In a
Be still.
I'll stop its charge. Someone sounds in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. You're mine. All yours, Sora. Another one down. You guys all right?
Do you even need to ask?
You got to start all back over, don't you? Go back to that thought shouldn't even be in your mind.
No, there ain't.
Like slinging drugs.
I know where you be.
That thought should be far from your mind, bro.
Go no further.
When did I get so popular?
This one's got your name on it.
My turn.
Here's a healing Ridwell, are you ready? Of course. I won't let them use any more astral. Astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
The heavens must be smiling.
What the heck? This house strong. Go what?
Here, let me help. This is the win. I'll heal you now. More for the sky. Healing circle. Big astral energy. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. One at a time. Freeze laser.
Rip its head.
I won't give up.
Last one out to keep alive.
Okay. So normally I don't flee those kinds of battles. But yeah, the tank is way too strong.
She was a dog all day. We talk with the virus and stuff too. you say something good, you can hold on to it. Because you talk so much, you just talk.
Say that in the first place. Aside from my predicament, what was the point? You could have just left it at yeah, you look like your father. I was like, it's like the enemy moved through her to try to prick me or something. I don't know. I was just like, I had to.
That's what I'm saying. People keep talking, and it's like you don't know what's going on in somebody's life. So you can't just everybody's, you know, it's like diarrhea.
I'll be right back.
All right, all right.
It's like diarrhea. Yeah. I'm like, what if I was on my last straw? You get what I'm saying? Thank God I'm not. Because like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But Black play around like that. But yeah, she was trying to play around that. It wasn't really person. That's why you gotta know. You gotta have wisdom to know that wasn't person. You know what I'm saying?
I know that wasn't personal, but that would have just made me say something. So next time you talk to somebody, you know what to say. Because you can't be talking out the side of your mouth like this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, he told him back, he was like, no, it's a mixture of both of us.
I was talking to my friend, I was like, hopefully, I was like, it didn't happen for me, but hopefully she'll face an experience of like where she'll let her know that she can't just say anything that comes to her head. Not the same as that somebody
I can't wait to actually get all of this in one
I
go.
wasn't that person. I chose to keep it respectful. She gonna fuck with the wrong person.
Yeah.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth... I have a bad feeling about this.
Pieces! Don't mind if I do. Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Back into the fray!
Eat this! Storm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end
Don't
this
you think you
battle.
saved him? I'm right beside you!
Shining supernova!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Damn
Now!
away!
Here I come!
Reload!
Dragon!
Do it!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
A mask? No. A helmet?
Sometimes we find these in the mausoleums. We're not sure what they were used for, though.
It looks like the iron mask Alphen used to wear.
They're both remnants left by the Helganquil, so it isn't surprising.
Another door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamiel on the other side.
I hope she's safe.
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Ah! Sure. Sorry.
This door won't open.
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamiel went through.
Good point. Let's turn back.
Nazamiel!
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Rena. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
I...
Careful! Something's coming!
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance? I never miss! A wailing banshee of lightning! Into the
Shattering up pieces!
I'll
smash you!
I'm
not done! Now in the groove! Dragon Swarm! Hurricane!
complete focus!
You're mine! Struck!
Just
Lunago!
sweating this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
No, that is silly.
Turbine! Dragon form!
Pull myself together.
Be still! No escape! Lunar Rondo!
Stay there, Natsumiel.
Don't move. Stay put.
I'm not done! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Big Blast! Mirage! Hat! You'll finish!
I'm on here! Reload! Now we're there with the others. Lightning orb!
No further!
One at a time!
Lightning thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning! Firmament red
Raging flame! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Dragon form! Burn! Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light half
Here I come! No escape!
Blah, blah, blah! Air
You're
thrust!
mine! I'm not done! Dragon form!
I really owe you one.
Savage roll!
All good things come to an
Pain
end.
between heaven and earth.
Burn!
Lightning!
I could do this all day.
Dragon form!
Now or never.
In here!
I'm on it! Be still!
Healing
I'm on it!
circle.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Strike! Dragon form!
We're almost there. Let's finish this, everyone.
Right. Time to end this for good.
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain.
There! Pain between heaven and earth.
Now!
Tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead!
I could do. Hey, wait for law.
The enemy is going all out!
Dazzle! You're mine! Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Let's tear him up.
Swallow dance!
Raging
I'll
storm!
finish you here and now.
Take this!
Done.
Lightning orb! Lunar corruption! Lunar hurricane!
Inferno
Take this!
punch. Just get
Starting wind! Reverse aid! Illuminate the dark!
No, it won't end like this.
You! Stay away from my friends!
I'm on it.
River Dragon! Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up! Swallow dance!
Be careful. Something's...
Natsumiel, get back!
Right. I'll finish you here and now.
Healing
River
circle!
Dragon.
Radiant Pierce!
Dragon form!
Supernova! Dance in the
You're
wind!
such a failure.
I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
Frost and wet! Field! Freeze Lancer! This'll come in handy! Lightning orb!
No further!
They'll pay for that.
Healing circle!
Stay away from my friends! Thanks!
The enemy is going...
I can
All
feel
out!
the medicine working. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Raging storm! Resuscitation! Razor Cycle! I'll heal you all!
Not done yet.
Here I
Rip
come!
it now! Finish this!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
It stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid? I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
But that's...
The power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
what's that?
Sealing the door to this room.
Let's see how many chromosomes he still has left.
Yo.
He passed the baton on to me.
Boy, you need to chill.
Feels better than this.
Yeah, that should do for now.
Yeah, I don't joke with none of them people when I'm at work, but why he be doing too much? He be doing too much.
Because he want everybody to like him.
Yeah.
I don't care, bro.
You don't know, some people be like, what are you talking about? Like, don't he get on your nerves?
There. That should do it.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
Nothing feels bad.
What about
Feels
the
bad.
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah?
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zoogles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
So you and Shion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
By the way, Alpha, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shion's outfit. It stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danons and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary. They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
Stop right there! Your presentry is now. The luck is a bit of Hey, look! I found it. That once you added to the other plan, you said you had I can't just what you've done. You need to crack the dome to have any chance. Surrender now! Don't move, or I'll Look, I'm flattered, but very, very nice to have you little stuff. Thing looks really thin. Strong enough? Probably?
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Are we really going to fight that?
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Not on my watch!
Be still! I'm dragon form!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Let's get you off out the way! Leave the enemy's arcs to me! I'm out of
No complaints here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think we've taken out enough Zeugles, don't you?
I agree. Let's report back to Niez.
Time flies when we're traveling together.
Nasamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me. Why?
It's probably my fault. You're a test subject in readiness.
Alphen, wait a second.
What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago. because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lennigus was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign is one of its parts.
Alphen escaped. But the Great Spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes. A lot of people were experimented on. You were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shion? Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazamil.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters. Gotcha! Say what?
Yes.
Yeah!
I hope Niaz can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Danins and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicent. Please don't blame Beif on Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Time to head out. Keep your eyes peeled, Nazamil.
Right. Got it.
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Say, Shion, are you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. It's just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is, you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting. You can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes? I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on. I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shion.
We've arrived. This is Vicint, where Danans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes. I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Nies. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicint, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
Then how'd you end up in Nies?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter.
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Shion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicente. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us? Hey! It's that ingredient!
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Okay, who's gonna be it next? No astral arts allowed. Hey, I'm no cheater.
What's this thing?
Yeah, boy.
What's up, Home Slice?
What you up to?
Playing. What is that? I am currently playing Tales of Arise.
Okay.
Hey, I just got some of these places blocked off. The training? Oh, there's grounds on the other side of town.
It was like, it had like, it's almost like, you know how when something like dust get on something? It seemed like, it was
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
it wasn't like floating, it was on
There's someone who makes weapons.
Harry, come on. And a cup underneath the
Dang. I gotta get some of these old stuff.
My bad, I forgot. One o'clock, like, underneath that.
Like when I go to the dumpsters, I can and tell that nobody's in there. I'm like, that apartment being kind of empty. It seemed like the old apartment.
Our ideal of coexistence. 2.
Decorated up to make it look like it's in living quarters because over where it's stationed at, it just looks like
What's this
like
thing?
it's a bit like it's part of the it is like right next to AutoZone, in between stores, Aldi is across the field, you know. I mean I think with any apartment. I think that's what you put into it. Because oddly enough, I still got my same stuff at my apartment now. For me, to me, it feels more like home. Yeah, I want new stuff. Don't get me wrong. I might not plan to get some new stuff, but I prefer. I feel like it has a more. I think it's the carpet, but I think it's. I like carpet. I don't really like all my floors be wood like that.
Did you see that Modern Warfare?
Like, piece of gear you got there? Wood all through the kitchen, all through the whatever living room that was.
Blazing sword?
Boss?
What's up?
You see that Modern Warfare 3's out?
Kind of.
Noah J's live streaming the zombies right now.
If you want to strike up a conversation, you should introduce yourself first.
You're right. My bad. I'm Kitty Tail. I'm a sword.
Hold on, let me check and see something here.
I'm Elfin, and this is Shion. Nice to meet you too.
Kirito and Asuna. You two come here often?
No, this is our first time visiting.
So we decided to stop by and check it out.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
About training grounds?
I can see where he's coming from. They're a good place to test your strength without putting your neck on the line. So, were you able to get a good workout?
That was the plan, but honestly, I was hoping for something a little more tougher.
As far as training, the first one is a bit more challenging.
You must be pretty confident in your abilities.
If that's how you feel, why don't you two square off against us?
Would you be up for that?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
What's the harm? After all, we can still get stronger, right? And what better way than by sparring against other strong fighters like them? Besides, if these two are as good as they say, I'm gonna see what they're made of.
That's the part you're really interested in, isn't it? Fine, but this is just for training, okay? No fooling around, got it?
Yeah, I got it. So, what do you think?
You want it?
Why bother asking? I can totally tell you've already made up your mind.
That obvious, huh? Okay, you're on. You're not gonna hold back on this or anything.
No way. When we fight to win.
That's what I like to hear. See you guys inside.
And I'm like, I ain't gonna preach to you. I'm just gonna say you'll know when you're ready to make your moves. Cause she kind of slipped up and said something to the tune of, I gotta he's giving me a chance. I'm like, that's not. I was like, wait a minute. I said.
That's why she ain't came and talked to me yet.
I'm like, wait a minute, because I'm hearing bits and stories. I'm not like trying to let her know exactly what I know, but I knew, I knew before even. I just knew, like.
Oh, it doesn't say my records. What? It doesn't say any of the records that I had on the PS4.
I guess and she quote unquote did something, but didn't go all the way, and then she was like, and basically, she don't want to. It almost sounds like she gonna be the one to get her act together to make sure that they keep their family together. And I was like, look, I said I'm not gonna preach to you because I'm like, we all kind of been there where we ain't gonna deal with somebody anymore, and we deal with them. I'm like, I've been there too. I was like,
I'm definitely gonna have to come back over here later.
That in order for a relationship to work, both parties gotta work it. I'm like, if you're the only one. I'm like, I didn't go too far into it, and I did say something that's probably turned her on. I was like, I don't know about it. I'm like, I said, until y'all get
I told her that too.
Oh, you told her that too?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
I don't want to go here.
I thought he was coming over here.
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
Oh, you told her that too?
Come on,
I said, she kind of had a look. I was like, look.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Brennans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he as a Danan, but my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menancia, after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danan?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure, but I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans
There's a screening process, but
The devil.
recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance. Yet, they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Kisara and Dohalim, living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
What's up? Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Probably doing the same thing all y'all are doing. Wait until 1 a.m.
Okay.
So it's saying like how equally bad it is. You know what I'm saying? How you can take on another woman's spirit. And I'm like, the only reason why I say Stockholm Syndrome is because the cage is open. He's making you
I feel like somebody's watching us.
When you don't have
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
to believe it because I don't know what type of fear this man put in your heart. You know what I'm saying? But it makes me sad to know that you have your youth still. You have a daughter. Think about it. I was like, so
well,
is this what you really want your daughter to grow up looking
I
up
don't think
to?
she's scared of him. Like, I don't think
She's
she's scared that way. She don't want to be alone.
She don't want to be alone.
She
don't
said
want
that
to.
she'll have to be a single mother. She
Yeah.
said to the point where she couldn't, get active anymore because, now she has to, I guess, be like, celibate, right?
Great.
After she stopped dealing with him. So
she was thinking about that. I'm like, well, that's what got you hooked in.
Yeah.
I mean, you gonna do
You
stuff
can get hypnotized. I'm gonna use that word. You can get hypnotized by it, but eventually you gotta say, okay, now, okay, I'm not gonna do this. Cause me, the reason why I'm like, I don't do it. Like, he did cheat, and it would feel different though. It'll feel. Then he started like getting drunk when we would, and I'm like, I never like. It's like when it was just me and him. When it was just me and him, sober, everything. Then he messed around. It felt different. Then he was drunk. I'm like, you know what? In my head, I'm like, I don't think I can do this. I'm like, the vibe is different, and I understand. People sometimes do that. They break up. You know how you in a relationship and y'all broken up, but y'all still. It's kind of like that weird in between. It was like that with me and him, and then it was like when he came back and I was trying to try it out again. It was just like it was different. It was just different, and he was all like,
That's how it's supposed to be.
It was
A
different.
place where children can learn as much as they want. That's going to be indispensable in this new world.
That means there'll be more kids like Winnie.
It's a super good thing. Let's get them everything they need.
Because of her, or you just did it just in general?
I started really thinking hard because I was like, okay, you know, all we can take is him for having to have the greatest excuse, and he can make her late while she has no time, and she can get fired. All of a sudden, I got
your
the night
face
shift.
stuck in a book
She
as
ain't
usual,
here.
huh?
You know what I'm saying?
What kind of
So
stuff do you read anyway?
But you
All
have a
sorts of
plan B
things.
in the sense of
Ancient accounts, histories. Just
But-
recently, I was
But the
reading a book about
goal
astral
of
arts.
me having
So
this
what's the
shift is
point? Does this, like, make your astral art stronger?
No.
Kind of like the same.
I just read because I like to learn. Oh, it is also helpful when I research. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Dan and magic with Ren and astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dan's past.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm not totally following.
But not to have
But,
a whole shift change and to be
is
around
there a
people who
purpose to
claim
this
they
research?
we
Like a
don't talk to
goal?
each other.
A purpose?
Like, oh, you should do a night shift. And after that, then
I guess that is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Dan and magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
That is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Dan and Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant aroma to those things that have traversed the ages.
Because I'm like, if I'm already
Who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally. They do smell yummy, don't they?
What?
And as I was leaving to get here, I'm like, let me get her stuff. And I'm like, I don't know where it's at. I went into that storage little part. I'm like, but I didn't put nothing in that area because I already got enough stuff. I'm looking everywhere for this. I even looked in the trunk. I know I didn't put nothing in the trunk. That's what I was kind of thinking. I'm like, she looked like she probably got a lot of stuff for the baby anyway. But I know, I just want to give it as a gesture, not that I'm trying to outdo or just to let her know I see you. This is my niece at the end of the day. Because like I said, I wasn't trying to sit up there. I already said I was trying to talk her down. And I know you, I don't know how you were thinking. You were like, well, don't you want to see the baby on video? I'm like, well, no. Because it's like, I'm like, I don't want to get off hook and then let you know she's MIA, you know, or she's, you know, pulling back, and then I gotta get unhooked from the baby again.
That's the situation. She called me crying. Like, you don't even know what was going through my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to go fuck Milo up.
Yeah.
And so, but then you gonna go right back. I
That's
can't
what
go
I'm
ball.
saying.
I
That's
can't go
what
ball in that mess.
I said. I said, you know, when people be having issues with like this, if people be having issues with their man, I'll be like, I don't want to hear it no more.
Yeah.
If you told me about your man at least about 5-10 times, I'm like, I kind of don't want to hear it. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm like, you get me all amped up, and then next thing you know, y'all chilling. You know, y'all chilling. So I just said, I don't want to hear it. Like, cause
Just so fast, like you don't understand anything. She said at first Cache said she was wrong. Then she said her husband said she should stay. They told her, yeah, that was on her yeah, it was a couple talk. And next you know he said that she couldn't go because they should stay and work on the relationship. I was like, oh heck no. I was like, you know, Cache, I had to say something about this because I was like, okay, so what King can do? All you can do was go to the store and come back home? Like, that's it? Like, oh, heck no. I was like, so I'm sorry, but I was like, so
No,
that's...
it was his excuse, though.
Yeah. Right.
That was his excuse.
That's okay. That's where she want to be, and that's where she's probably going to be there for me.
But no, she ended up saying that. She ended up saying that her husband.
I know how women think. Oh, this the last time. She got this baby. She's married.
I took everything what I said, no. I said, oh, they're playing right now. They're playing for a while.
You said this gonna be a what?
Back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, it's gonna like
this
gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. And unless he really like maybe break her nose or something, it have to probably be something extreme.
Drastic.
Yeah, it have to be something drastic, and then she probably still might go back.
Still go back to him.
Still might, but other than that, I'm like, it's gonna be like you said, it's gonna be like this for a minute. For a hot minute. Because number one, she got this baby. What's she gonna do? Be with another man and try to build a relationship while she got a baby? And I'm not saying it to like take up for her, but I'm saying that's how she's probably thinking. Like, I got this baby. This is the guy I'm married to. This is the guy I really want to be with.
It's really fast. It is.
Yeah,
I'm already knowing.
And then now I've already discussed this. Like, you'll get out there and be with somebody else. And I'll just say, even with Carla, you'll get out there and try to be with somebody else, and it ain't even worth it. Yeah. Like, everybody's on some BS. And she kind of said it in a roundabout way, like, oh, dude that I guess she was trying to, like, play with, she was like, he already made it clear that this ain't no, like, relationship thing. So it's kind of like you leaving somebody that you, it's almost like deal with the devil you know kind of thing. It's like, I kind of know what it might not be the best, but I know what I'm dealing with, and now you're trying something new. I've been there. You're trying something new. It's like, this is kind of bull crap. I'm like, this person ain't even, like, gifted me, ain't even giving me stuff. They just want to go straight to the bedroom. I'm like, at least the one that was getting on my nerve, he was getting on my nerve, but I knew him. I was with him. And he gives me gifts, and if I need somewhere to stay, I got somewhere to stay. And you could sit up there and try to mess with somebody else, and they just barely want to take you on a date. You know, men, some men real scary, like, you know, they don't want to be used so tough that it's like they give you, you know, they buy you some chicken and they want to start giving you massages, you know. But for real, it's like, it be like that. It really be like that. They'll buy you some chicken. They'll buy you some KFC, and next you know, you get a massage. And I'm like, I'm supposed to put out for chicken? Man.
Relationship says freaking looking good.
Who you dealing with? That's how it be. Yeah. So I'm not saying it's okay with what she's doing, but I kind of know probably how she's feeling right now. But
and he using that word wrong.
He
getting in her head.
But you know, that's crazy because it's like,
I'm getting
the word didn't convict her before.
Want to sit down and fix
When she was a Christian, it didn't convict her, but now that you're a Muslim, now you're, no, it ain't the word. It's him. It's him.
Because I told her straight up, because when she came, I'm like, oh, so you about to stop taking him to work, right? I'm like, because he a man. You know what I'm saying? He can take his own stuff to work. So you know, I gotta take him to work. And, oh, you might as well go back over there right now.
That's why I'm doing it, because I'm like, you got your super. So I'm just like, this ain't a story.
What did you find?
Oh, I live here now. I'm back with me.
I should have bought this big ass TV.
That's that one.
She took it back.
Oh, it was a bigger one?
Yeah.
Much bigger.
Right there.
For the longest time. Oh, wow.
It's like you doing a whole lot of moving for nothing, because I know you going back.
Yeah. She was kind of asking me. She was like, you still got that white car? I was like, I don't think I ever told her I had a white car. But I was like, yeah. She was like, oh. And she was kind of like asking me about my car. She was like, is it paid off? I'm like, well, well, what happened was, I was like, when the panoramic hit, I was like, I took out for a personal loan. Paid my car off with a personal loan, but I am still paying, like, you know, on a personal loan. But technically, if you want to get technical, I'm like, the car is in my name. It's not like Capital One and Anita back in. It's just Anita now. So I'm like, so yeah, it is. And I'm kind of thinking,
Oh yeah, she's trying to sell life insurance and shit now.
She was supposed to do a schedule there.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
okay.
Just let her practice on you. Don't buy nothing.
Oh yeah, of course not. Oh, okay. Well, I'm already good. I mean, and that's still my niece. That's still my grandniece.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to practice on me today.
Practice on what?
Like selling me some insurance.
And I was asking, I was like, is your husband doing this too? It's like, because I was asking in a way, I'm like, is your husband as money hungry as you are? But she didn't catch it.
I don't like the fact that dude can't keep a job, man. That's the problem.
It's gonna keep it.
Y'all got a whole baby now, man.
She's acting like Saran. I mean, he's acting like Saran. It's reverse.
Like he
always calling up.
He's more like a hustler.
No, he's not a hustler. He want to sit and play video games.
Oh, he ain't a hustler?
No, he's not doing nothing.
Yeah, he's a nothing.
Oh, I thought he just trying to make money here and there and like move furniture and do stuff and
the whole
he
time.
was selling weed if we had to. I don't know. Like,
he's a nothing.
The whole time when I was younger, like I said, he was flirting with me, right? But like I said, I couldn't say anything because it's his word against mine, and I know she gonna have his back. So I already knew I was gonna get kicked out of there. But when we was there, it was like he wasn't looking for no job. Whenever he did have a job, he had it for 2 weeks, and then he, ended up losing the job because he was tired. Oh yeah. It's literally the same thing. Nothing.
Kinda.
Everything like going to
It's a lot of stuff going on, bro.
He doesn't feel like going into that. I'm like, it's not gonna work.
The crazy thing is, I'm kind of surprised it ain't me, and I'm glad it ain't me.
And she came,
she paying for it because she got her housewife. So
and then on top of it, like once he show you who he is, you should believe that shit. Believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna happen again.
Yeah, there's a reason for it though, but yeah, just like.
It's crazy.
Please don't come call me. I was mad. I wanted to do my morning off. It was early. It's like 4 in the morning. Yeah. It's about 4, 5 in the morning. I'm pissed. Like, man. Then she came and pulled up. I was about to be on my way to work. I was like, you can go in there and lay on my bed if you want to. She came in, she was crying and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mad as hell.
I had woke up and I was like, who was yelling like this early in the morning? I thought that was Michaela. And then I went down, I was like, oh, it's Cash. She got tears running down her face. And she was talking about what had happened. I was like, that's unfair what had happened.
I mean, do y'all know specifically, like, was it like a tap or was it
he
like...
He slapped her to the point where she lost, like, she couldn't see.
Yeah, she was dizzy.
And he slapped her
right at her? Like, kind of like...
She said she was on the floor like this, like this.
Oh, really? One of those slaps. It was like a push and...
Yeah. And then
Yeah, I know, man.
Then she said that him and his mom had teamed up on her and pushed her like out of the house. Like he was bum rushing her out of the house. Like
they treated her like she wasn't shit.
Yeah.
I'm confused now because the mother. Wait a minute, the mother.
The mama and Cassie had just gotten to it a few days ago. Milo was taking up for her at first, but now that they into it, he's back on the mama team.
Oh, so his mama, okay.
The same thing happened with me. Like, one time we was over there. Okay, example is like, okay, I'm playing my music. They're talking about how they like my music and how catchy it is, right? Then next you know, when we get into an argument, it's like, don't nobody want to hear your music or something like that. It just a switch up. And I was like, I was just looking at them because the day when they tried to start something with me, I was like, I guess I'm getting kicked out today because I'm not gonna keep like doing this. Like, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if I gotta go, I gotta go. But I'm like, the way that they did it though, it was bold. He wanted me out the next day. I'm like, dang. And then they started calling up people like,
She wanted me to beat his ass. She's like, hey, mom, I want you to beat his ass. I'm like,
oh, no.
I mean,
No.
Don't you know that's gonna start a war?
No. Ain't no. Just don't. Cause she ain't done yet. She ain't finished. Like you said, it's gonna be like this for a minute.
She gotta get.
This might last, I don't know, about 7 years.
It's last
fun in this
You
palace.
gotta get tired.
You gotta be
of being tired.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You just can't be tired.
Right.
You gotta get tired of being tired of being tired.
Right. Yeah, she still got that strength. She still got that youth and that strength, and she gonna let it drink. She gonna allow him to drink
Hold
all
on.
out of her.
She gonna hate men. She gonna really hate men, cause it's crazy how she be trying to tell me like.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it? It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Elfin?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places, too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so, too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazumil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure.
We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
Right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamiel. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
Menancia always soothes my soul.
I no longer rule here, but it still pleases me to hear you say so.
You deserve some credit, man. Menancia couldn't be what it is now without your help.
He's right, Dohalim. Still, it has plenty of room to grow.
That's right. Which means our work is far from over.
Let's do everything we can to help Menancia improve, bit by bit.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicente.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special. You're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship, and a promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicente where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Right. She's often near the inn. Let's check there first.
Kisara! I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegis.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination? There's something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
Right there with you.
No, I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
Haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Well, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
We still going at it,
Poodle
Fox?
says, make sure you take care of yourself.
Yup.
See? He's looking out for you too.
It's taken you this long, hasn't it?
Nazamil is really
This has been an enjoyable experience.
I think they might be.
Enjoyable experience, yes, but also...
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Hey. Sure. Good.
Huh?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in. Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes. Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes. Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different zoo.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
The tutorial chapter.
I guess camping isn't so bad. As long as it's with good company.
Stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt. Right. Understood. Here, let me help. Hey, when did I get Go for the weak point. Annihilation. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Here, let me help.
Orochi's fury! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Lunar Rongo! Start up! I'm on! Here I come! Take it! Lunar Dragon!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I never miss.
So much for sitting this fight out.
There wouldn't be a complaint here.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Now or never.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Nice. Or good form.
Great. Don't let us.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down! Dragon Swarm! Orochi's fury! Flaming thrust! No escape! Lunar Rongo! Mirage!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do. It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Crunch! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Orochi's fury! Do it! Bring up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can't.
No, your timing was perfect. This could be useful.
Huh? What was that?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep. We're close.
This place is a perfect representation of Menancia.
I know what you mean. The soft grass, the rustling trees, heck, even the rocks.
Quite the picturesque location. The leaves swaying in the wind, the clouds drifting across the sky. It truly calms the soul.
You really love it here, don't you? It must feel like a second home to you at this point.
Reminiscing is all well and good, but if you boys don't get some sleep, you're going to regret it.
Seriously, you won't be able to wake up tomorrow.
One of us should stand guard. Everyone else hit the sack.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hoodle and Nazamil really
Whoa,
getting
what are
along?
you doing?
Yeah.
And then he was like,
really taking a shine
I
to
don't
her.
even know you like that. He was like,
That fluffball's usually so
big. You know me, I like you, you
Yeah.
like me. Wake up. I was representing. You like me. We saw each other twice. Yeah, it's like, I like you, you like me.
Well, Dan and Alice are
Yeah, that's probably,
You know what I'm saying?
probably worse.
See, Poodle says you're just not
And I got back in the kitchen.
Come on. What do you want from me?
Take it to every other.
Oh yeah, that's a huge consolation.
And then back then it used to be easier because guys, like for instance, they could probably see like
There were no
you don't have a
heroes
car
on
or
Menegus,
whatever.
and I
But
wasn't
they'll
in a
still
position
like
to
do
keep
whatever it
everything
takes to
there.
come and see you. Now if you ain't got nothing, they don't want to talk to you.
You never know.
They don't want to do nothing with you. Like I'm like, hey, I'm like, shoot, I'm like.
Definitely. You clearly
Now I gotta get a car to get the guys. Like, what the heck? If you're talking like, they like, you got to bring to the table. I'm like, actually, no. I got, because I'm not gonna say I wouldn't let nobody live with me, but my situation is, let's just say I'll let somebody live with me. If it boiled down to it, especially in my other place, if it boiled down to it and they found out. Because, you know, like, when you're in the system, you have to get kicked out if they really find out that somebody really living with you, unless you're real discreet about it. I'm like, I can do that, but I need to know that you're the type of man. If I get kicked out because you in my house, you can hook me up, or we can move in together or have an apartment. So, if you're the type that don't know how to hustle, you don't know how to work, you don't know how to do nothing, but you want to live with us, can't do it. Can't do it, you know?
Oh, good.
Because I did that. I did that.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Days like this
That's
are
on
not
Angela's
allowed.
couch before. I was telling my other friend about it. I'm like, I know how it is, because my other friend, she going through it. I like, girl, look, I said my bedroom was Angela's couch. I'm like, so I had no privacy. So I'm like, I'm not going through that no more. I'm like, people might be mad at me, but I'm like, I'm not risking it for nobody, you know, but I'm like, shoot, I'm like, I mean, but if I know that you're a solid person and you know how to take
on
care
me.
of yourself,
Wait, am I almost? Oh, wow. Well,
don't know what to do and don't know if you don't work with others and you don't know how to get it. Like, I'm not saying I really know how to get it, but hey, I was working for that. You know, maybe the first 2 years I got in my car was the whole now I'm like, because I was Googling. It wasn't not all like hard, and I was doing it hard, but I was doing it for help. Like once a month, so I'm like, making about $50 here, $70 there. That's all I'm doing.
I look at Amazon. I don't see her a video of her working at Amazon. That's just so easy. You want to get right with something to us. You be complaining about what it is.
Well, I did it. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, paper, man. I mean, like, somebody will. Oh, like, I don't get sick. So, protection to me. Show them everything you've got. People wonder, I think you said everything that's for me. Like, I think it depends on what I don't know. If you do it, you do it. Take it down. Oh, just don't worry, because we're on the hunt. Well, you know, see, something happened with her knee.
You made quick work of it. Want me to pick up your
necessary when creating weaponry.
That looks like the Zoogle.
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh? Nasamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nasamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
In here! Lunar corruption! Or for the stop by the
power of water!
You're mine! Aim for the weak spot! Dragon Swarm! Burn it out!
Tempest
Dragon Swarm! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! You're mine! Blue escape!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Try harder! My turn! Blue escape!
This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
You mean freeing us?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that...
I'm not done!
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
I can do this all day.
Arrow Squall! One more time!
Orochi's Fury!
Now! Take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl! Flora Flight!
First strike!
Lightning down!
Here I come!
Thunder Blow!
Dragon Swarm! Orochi's Fury! Lunar Rondo! Blue escape! Blue
I'll
escape!
be saving this one! Top field!
Talon Hurricane!
Mega Ray! Energy!
Try harder!
One at a time!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine! Blue escape!
Talon Storm!
Orochi's Fury! Dragon Thrust! Lunar
I need
Rondo!
landing form! They're not playing around! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Here goes evil!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Orochi's Fury!
Ice Tornado! Here goes! There you go!
Let me help.
Don't let up! First aid! Here goes! Recover! We'll not do without you!
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray! Hydration Orb!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Blue escape! Dragon Swarm!
Power of water!
Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
It's just... time!
I can carve through armor!
Take this! Strike! Dark Dragon Swarm!
After attack. Amazing.
Raging Sword!
Swallow Dance!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce
Hurricane does it!
Freeze Lancer!
Alright. It's down.
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Attain between heaven and earth!
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Arrow Squall!
Blazing Flame!
Try harder! Take this!
I'll cover you!
Blue escape!
Recover!
Prepare to be healed!
I'll bring you down.
Dragon
My
Swarm!
personal luminous expert coming through! Holy land! Attain between heaven and earth! Lightning!
Thrust!
A wailing
Dragon
steel
Swarm!
beam! I'm Not in your dreams.
Talon Hurricane! Be still! Here I come! Retrograde form! You picked the wrong fight! Moss! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Azamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdale know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
More Zoogles. Get behind us, Nazamil.
Right. I know the drill.
Let's kick In a some ass. bind?
Be careful.
Now I can let loose.
A chain between heaven and earth. A
Now I can let loose.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
These enemies are for me. Truly.
But of course.
No complaints here.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
We got the advantage.
More good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Do it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
A combination of physical and astral arts.
Yep. You want to take a crack at it?
Me? Hey! Don't teach her anything weird, Law.
Flaming throw!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Enemies incoming!
Eat dirt and we'll take them down!
By the power of water!
Soda! Hurricane! Take this! Fluid kick!
I'm surrounded?
Brimwell, I'm on my...
Yeah! You're finished!
Oh! Thanks, Law!
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Radiant
Storm! Lunar blast!
Dragon swarm! Rip and tear!
Flames will roar! Enemies incoming!
Take this! Fluid kick!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! You're mine!
Lunar corrupt! I never miss!
Dragon swarm!
Dazzle! There! Right!
Come on down! Orochi Fury!
By the power of astral energy! Full throttle! Got him!
Did you infuse astral energy in your shot?
That's what you can do in a combo!
So that's why you fight together.
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Flaming thrust! Here I come!
Freeze! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Freezing storm!
Dragon swarm! Orochi Fury! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
Ow! Damn it!
All disasters made one! Come forth and helix of purity! Radiant pierce!
Not today! Dragon form! Orochi Fury!
The Dragon Duster! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Nice. You are good form.
Great! Don't let up yet!
You fight well together. Does that also come from being friends?
I can handle this!
Take this! Inspiration!
Energy!
Do it! Stardust! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's to the win!
Be still!
First aid! What would I do without...
That's what I like to hear.
A disappearing Zoogle. Now that I think about it, that does sound familiar.
That's right. Are you okay?
Of course. Those days.
Coming, Granny.
Hey.
Well... Yeah.
Okay. What a pain.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menencia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell? Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or... That man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood. Nazamil.
Jeez. Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible. Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us. Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
Oh, I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so. haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
She may be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true. We've known each other a long time, after all.
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I wonder if something happened.
Huh. Ah!
Really?
Like, literally, that's what you can do.
That's absurd! Right!
Really now?
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh! She'll hear you! Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danins and Renins are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renins have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danins? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
What?
Huh.
Huh?
Hey!
Good.
Well...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Tiger! No chance!
On your knees.
Hurricane strike!
Resonate with the earth.
Tiger blade!
shall ensure you survive this.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Going in!
On your knees. Can't get out of this!
Going in! Plenty left! Take this!
Elusive deity!
On guard!
Taking pile
Hurricane
I'm
Strike!
ready!
Dueling!
All yours, Kisara! Most excellent.
Couldn't have done it without your support.
You completely trust each other.
Can you take it? Rhapsody of Darkness!
Lion's Power!
Sanguine Blossom!
Tiger!
Bestow thy
Going
mystic
in.
mercy!
Plenty left!
Fairy Circle!
Alright, much obliged.
Speaking of that, did you know
On
Renins
guard.
and Danins have unique ways of...
Tell me about it later.
Dance on the
That's it! Lion's Howl! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Lion's Howl! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Benediction Light.
On guard! Yeah! Got you! Reinforcements? Yeah! Tiger Blade! Hurricane
to be
Strike!
healed.
Lightning Strike! Take this! On guard!
Spirits within
On
the
guard.
soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
That's it! Go! I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Free you of the power. Dispel! Our arms are being interrupted.
Going in!
What?
Look sharp!
Elusive deity!
Look sharp! Plenty left! Hurt!
Benediction
Look sharp! Plenty left!
Heal!
I owe you one for that. Lion's Howl! This one's mine! Take this! Tiger! On guard! Plenty left! Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
Hurricane
I'll
Strike!
take you!
Lightning
Does it
Strike!
hurt?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
More of them?
Look sharp! Heal! Their arcs were interrupted! On guard! Look sharp!
In a bind?
Huh.
How anti-climactic.
Tiger Blade!
This has a
Look
most
sharp!
peculiar taste.
Going in! Fantastic! Now my clothes will ruin it!
They are far too strong.
So you're giving up?
So much for finding solace with my allies. He who prepares is free from regret.
Snake
Going in!
Clear for us a
No
path.
chance! Nice try! Hurricane Spike! Lightning Strike! Hurricane Spike!
Heal!
Appreciate the help! On guard!
Perfect interplay of offense and
On guard!
defense.
I'll tear through anything in my way!
And I shall look forward to toasting our victory.
On guard!
He who prepares is
On
free from
guard!
regret.
Plenty left!
Benediction
Hurricane Spike! Lightning Strike! Burn! This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity.
Lion's Howl!
Rotating pile driver!
Lightning Strike!
The earth throbs in pain.
Hurricane Spike! On guard! Lightning Strike!
What the hell?
Huh.
Good.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed. I felt it as well.
I ain't training with Kisara. No way.
So then... What? Agreed.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time. I've been able to observe him closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking! Come on, I'm begging you! Cut me a break! I'm hungry! So hungry! I could eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shion's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to settle Law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation, in more ways than one.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already, I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey! You guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alpin? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, and Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim. Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge. That way I'll have the confidence to help out and make informed decisions when the time comes. But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, I'm doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys, but I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shion. Ow!
You need to work on your filter, Law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Ah! Oh. Sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist in your research and keep it to ourselves. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
I just want to know how we got that much.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, hey!
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Ah! Let's go!
Good.
real? Woohoo!
Hmm?
I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
that damn thing. I'm not really moving.
Yo.
Especially when you sleep, because I think your body temperature drops a little bit anyway.
What I miss.
That's the big pajamas. She always can throw the big pajamas on.
I be layered up too. I have like this.
I would, but the game ain't fully up for me till tomorrow. And then even there, I gotta get ready for work.
Are you okay? Because I had the
But I'll be able to play pretty much all day. What's that? Play Modern Warfare 3 all day once I get off of work afterwards.
Because I'm like, but I'm like, I'm gonna just keep all the windows open for you.
Wilbur, make some noise if you can hear us.
Admittedly, this would be easier if Rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
Right, here goes! Hey, come and face me!
Not on my watch!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Healing circle!
I feel like me. This one's on you, Kisara. But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more astral.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
What I feel. Shooting too high.
Thanks, Tia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Ready to go! No more Miss Nice Girl! You shall escape my judgment!
Now or never.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is amped! Luna, don't leave me!
I can do this. You shouldn't have messed with me!
Water and fire! Don't mind if I do!
I can do this all
Chain
day!
between heaven and earth!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Resuscitation! Oh, violent darting
Here,
wind.
let me
Go
go.
right now! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself,
I'll
okay?
let you all
Yeah,
down.
you too.
In a bind?
Ice tornado! I'm ready! Feel! I'll heal you all! This'll come in handy.
Nothing gets by me!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Stay away from my friend!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Glacial spear. Here's it. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Blazing swords
I'll
on
bring you back from death to this.
Dragon form!
Annihilation!
Fury!
Radiant bolt here!
Dazzle!
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Dragon
Field!
form!
First aid!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Sleep now. Think again. I'll be saving this one.
I'll bring you back from death.
Blazing
I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this.
You're confused why I don't hide it? Some people are mean about it when they find out. But my friends, hold on to your arms. Here I
Not
come.
done yet.
Radiant pierce!
Blow away! You're such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Lightning orb confiscated! Do it! Raging cascade! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Rusty nail! Too much to handle? Annihilate! Light accelerate! Lightning condemned!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Holy land!
Dazzle!
Chain between heaven and earth! Blah blah blah! Lunar corruption!
Burn in hell!
In here! Gemini All-Crossing Baby!
Dragon form!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Whew.
What? Huh? That's just... Nice job.
I'm trying to calm down.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Man, sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Oh. Is that so?
Zeugles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danins or the Renins who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renins can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zeugles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups.
I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zeugles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zeugles.
Just what were they thinking letting Zeugles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it. I'll take it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Try hard! The Helix Security!
Here I come! Now! You're Muppet! I'm not done!
Now, Helix Solo One more time!
Electric Fury!
Pull myself together.
Have to hurry or the people here will be in trouble.
Yeah, I know. But don't get careless.
Mia's was gradually settling down.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm worried about Nozomi. Let's finish this.
Do it!
Indeed.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! What about Nozomi? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead. A Zeugl body. Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
Hey, you okay?
Zeugl carcasses in the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Reddit Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zeugles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nozomi did this? The dead Zeugles? And the hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nozomi gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
Do Danins and Renins really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamiel is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the hollowing. Is Nazamiel in there?
The trail of Hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry. Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know! Dragon form! Orochi Fury!
Eagle
Here's a healing roll. I'll show you just how strong my armor really are.
Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. A wailing daisy of lightning.
Where are you going?
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Take this! Dragon form!
Came between heaven and earth.
There's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamiel is likely there as well.
This one's all mine!
Maelstrom!
I owe you one! Not today!
May a thousand
Dragon
gales carry
form!
the thread.
Orochi Fury!
Rusty nail!
Great! Not more!
Enemies incoming!
Far enough!
Then we'll take them down.
Look here!
Orochi Fury!
Back into the fray!
Dazzle!
Now!
Lunarongo!
I'll take it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
More
orb.
Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Orochi Fury! Be still! No escape! My
Reinforcements!
turn! Here I come!
I'm on a roll!
Be still!
You can't get out of this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
I'll heal you!
You're mine! Guys, I'm on!
Raging stars!
I'm on! Here I come! Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer! Confiscate! Here,
Orochi Fury! Dazzle!
Do it!
Lunarongo!
Jocelyn!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me
No!
help! First aid! Wind Astral Energy!
Lunarongo!
Eat dirt!
Mirage!
I never miss!
Raging Storm!
Will this help?
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Dragon
Shouldn't have
form!
done that.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Biggest in the
My
sky
turn.
is mine!
Strike it!
Lunarongo!
Now! Healing circle! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now! Take this!
And again!
Lunarongo!
Stop your movement!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon form! Lightning thrust! Jolie! In an instant! Impact block!
The way is clear.
Hurry! To the plaza!
She's a monster! She melted it! Just stay back!
Are you okay?
Elfin!
Hold your fire! Nazamiel saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster! How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it! Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamiel?
Well, if he refuses to do it... I don't get it. Why would the hero
dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us? We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... You are my enemy!
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attract Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
is the hollowing, and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alphen saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alphen the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
It's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
It doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
I didn't know.
About Niaz and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicin for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there. It's so noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamil's gone.
What?
You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So... I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamil? Somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamil! Nazamil! It's been weeks. still searching for Nazamil, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamil. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.